Hello, everybody. Hi. How we all doing? Hope everyone's doing good. Hey, Jax, how you doing? Happy Friday, everybody. Hope everyone's well. This overwhelming joy. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. We're back with more Final Fantasy 16. And I've been a little bit busy. So the side quests that we unlocked late last night, I've gone through them. Done those. I unlocked a new sword, Excalibur. So Clive's got that equipped, and we've also done all the hunts that were available. Yes, even the S tier one that we had, and I was like, I'm not touching that for a while. I tried it about half an hour ago, and I did it first try. So, and it was 9 levels higher than me. So, yeah. So I think we've done as much as we possibly could. So we can just focus on stories now. The main story. Yeah, you can focus on the main game today. Here we are. There's Excalibur on his back, on Clive's back. And yeah, so we've gone from level 34, 5. We're now level 37, I believe. Yes, level 37, and we're halfway to level 38. Yeah, that's kind of where we are, and I think let's just get right on into it. So let's go speak to Otto.
All right, Clive. Asterix.
Asterix.
She'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though.
The real problem with doing hunts is when you
Not
get to
quite.
areas
She
you're not
said
meant to
there was one
get
final thing she had
the
to take
story.
care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
I'm guessing that's going to happen later on,
In
then,
those words.
where we unlock some.
Did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Oh, she's hightailed out of it. Ah, shit. Hightailed out of it. She's like, I don't want to see my father's grave.
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Oh. Obelus.
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and
Okay, Excalibur, you need an item that's from a hunt.
Like the clappers.
Yes. Yeah, I've made it.
Got some life in her,
I've got it.
she?
Clive's got it equipped now.
I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Yeah, now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
There's Lord Byron found. My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Tellerman's project will be quite the valiant enterprise. As you did there. I doubt the Canberrian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two. He might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill. Warn us of any impending attack. Trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Go see Gav. That hunt is an area that you go to later in the story. Ah, okay.
So
I might
what?
have already discovered
Mid
it.
got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
I know I
seems
went to a
that
few
way.
places in the desert
Well,
that
never
weren't
really
discovered
low
before.
downs. But next time you plan
But
on
the
visiting
the
Sid,
Atlas
you might
one,
wanna
the
target
S tier
something
one,
before you suggest it.
S rank one, sorry, was next to
Ah,
Martha's
don't be
Rest.
so hard
That
on
wasn't
her.
too bad. It was in the
Gotta
little
admit,
cul-de-sac.
the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway,
Can you go into
we
the
all
map?
set to head to
Probably
the
not
old
now,
hideaway?
but once I've done this,
I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish.
probably once I've done
Wouldn't
this
do to keep
cutscene.
Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Ah, that's true.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Hope she's alright. Ooh. Sid's legacy. The dust long settled, little remains of the once bustling refuge many call. Oh, we're going back to the old hideaway. It's the jaw, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there was two in that area. There was one next to like an abandoned building, and then there was one in a cul-de-sac with a load of wolves, basically. There's his symbol. It.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Yes, Jill. Ah, good. Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
But the petals.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
Ooh.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We're going to the Crystalline
If you're
Dominion
off to
next.
the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goots.
Aw.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab.
I've never seen Goetz so happy in all his
It's
life.
managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way.
Hey, Mish.
It'll be a damn
I'll
sight
be-
less
oh, I'm
risky
loving
than
this game
footing
so
it the
far.
length of the
It's
Crystal
great.
Road.
It's great.
That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
It's so good.
And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Karen's like, fucking Jesus.
Off, me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Torgal is best boy. Torgal is best boy. Now that we know that he's a descendant of a
That, Sid?
noble.
Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
He is. Clive is second. Yeah, it's the pie's got to be Clive, Jill, and Torgal. That's like the best pie. 100%. Maybe Sid. Sid's in there. Sid's got to be in there as well. It's just shame, you know, how quickly he went. Antony's cleft. Okay. And then I'm guessing we're heading to there. That's where the Crystalline Dominion is. Isn't it? And the other one is there, which is Wallowed. That's going to be the last area we go to. I'm probably able to progress through much more of the story this stream. Well, yeah, now hopefully we'll get through a good chunk of the game tonight. Or a good chunk of the story tonight. Eastern Dalmeki. But I hope you're well. Oh, Doggle. Like, a massive grin on his face. Onward. Anthony's cleft obelisk activate.
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Oh, a new quest is available nearby. So it. Hope you're well too. I just finished the game yesterday, so I'm recovering today. Oh, okay. Nice.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide
I mean,
enough to let
that's
wagons
fair.
pass.
That's fair
Official
that you're
traffic
recovering
moved
after
there.
finishing the game.
Leaving
totally
this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh. Okay, because you haven't got the end either. That's fair. Oh yes, one thing I forgot to mention. One of the quests that I did last night actually gave me more potions. So I don't know if you can see in the bottom left, I have 6 potions instead of 4. Or 5? 4. And instead of 3 hype potions, I got 4. Only getting increased plus 1, so it's 5. So yeah, my bag, potion bag is increased. Pretty nice. Right. Okay, so what we got here?
So what do you think?
Bell sword. Okay.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I
Oh
take
yeah.
it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? Do you think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come assaulting, he ran,
I wonder where this is going.
leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
Or you're just
Brothers right
stupid.
on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
Oh.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I suppose
Well,
you're
if I'm
right.
going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Right. Get cart. I see. Not get carter. They did them. That's what they did. So if it's on the
I'm not sure
way.
I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take.
Oh yeah, this feels like very, very.
Look lively, you lot. Guests.
Oh yeah.
These must be our bandits.
Oh hello. How do you do, fine fellow bandits? Nice. It is berserker rings real. I don't trust them either to me. Can't see. I can see now, I think. Ooh, staggers. Judgment bomb. Earth and Fury. Going to Glasgow tomorrow? Ooh, nice. Anything fun? Or just a little browse? Oh, your little magician, yeah? Oh, ow. Ow. Come on, Andrew.
Too slow.
Woohoo! Too slow. I get it. Oh, parry. Oh. The pile drive for Ramu is such a good like staggering attack.
Farewell.
Farewell. Let me slay. I do always say I'm not sure, hoping to find some cool older games. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Always be unsure, but then be unsure, and then you know.
Where's that cart?
Always, you know, if you get a nice surprise, then it's a nice surprise. Boosh. Yeah, where's his car? Oh, there it is.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Fair enough.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
Ever the gentleman.
What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, you done your bit, now fuck off, please. Why? At least it wasn't like, okay, run over to the other end of the map and then come back. So it wasn't too bad.
I see. The Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Say that, Clive.
The path continues on the other side.
There's two paths. Yeah, well, they just like build, I don't know, well, I suppose they probably couldn't build straight across. They just didn't know what they were doing. That was weird. That's what I'm saying. What now?
But at least we won.
Nice. Oh, right, let's continue on. Whoa. Now that is a view. A final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
A land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
I mean, that looks like something that would happen if, you know.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, Perhaps we'll learn if there's any
Man
truth
versus
to the
God
tale.
probably would have happened there. There's just a
The
massive.
gods emerged
Ooh.
victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth,
Final sin. We will spirit. Oh wait, wrong game.
always
Yeah.
thinks it's strange
I thought
that the
about saying
dominants
something
and their
about Final
icons
Fantasy
will
X, but I was
indeed
like,
the curse.
maybe not. Oh yeah.
Back home,
Let's go find.
the dominant inherited the throne.
What I have in my head now is
They were admired and exalted.
the song from the final battle with
Whenever I got to
Sin,
that part of
or
the
the first
story,
phase
I
anyway.
always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of story
Dun,
books,
dun,
didn't
dun,
you?
dun. Other
In your
world?
room, I mean. When we were young.
Would you go for a swim there? I'd probably.
Legends were
If I knew
always
there was
my
nothing underwater,
favourites.
and if I yeah, I probably would.
Epic battles between
It's
gods
nice.
and men.
It's nice and clear.
Father encouraged me to read as much as
Probably
I
get
could.
murdered, but you know,
He thought it good for my
I wouldn't turn it
education.
down.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
It was like, I want to drink. I want to drink of water there.
We're not
Please.
far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
He felt the presence. He felt something, or at least thought of something. Meanwhile, on the crystalline dominion, yeah, this is twin side. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father.
Yeah.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire.
He's about
of
12. He's like, are you fucking shitting me?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
She's got him wrapped around his finger.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Ah, you love that, don't you?
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Oh, you are a fucking deluded beyond imagining. BB! How you doing, buddy?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
I went down this place, I found a dead end.
It is
What's
time
this?
to show the world.
Wait. Hold up. Yo, is that final fight? Holy heck, that's final fight. Yo, no way. No way. They got final fight in this game. Holy heck.
Father.
Holy heck. Holy heck, they've actually got final fight in this game.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's so cool. Dude, this, oh.
Is this true?
Oh my gosh, that's so
path you
cool.
wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? of Ultima, perhaps.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature
She didn't tell you that she's a
ruler,
fucking bitch, though, did she?
and of the divine.
Oh, of course.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
She's somehow still very pretty. Yeah, she hasn't aged a bit.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh. An evil bitch. You just can't help but look at her and just want to punch her in the face so much that her face gets rearranged, her face disappears into the earth, and then she's dead and will never come back from the grave. That's like that's on the hate scale. That's how high she is.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Yeah!
True. Oh yeah, we're heading to the town. Doop 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 doop.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
They're dumbfounded.
That'll do, girl.
Bucklad Markets. Yeah.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Go see the oh, there's the obelisk. Nice. Yeah.
You won't
the
find
merchant.
a finer array this side of the strait.
Betrayal. Orchestrion roll. I mean, it's 20k.
You've
as well.
a discerning eye.
Why not?
May Gilbert smile.
Why?
Out of my sight, wretch.
Bucklad Markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Pancakes? Oh.
How much? For a measly
Greetings,
crust of
greetings,
bread?
name.
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
How you doing, Naeem? How was stream? How was Final Fantasy 7? How was FF7 remake? Where is Daddy Sid and Daddy Clive? We have Daddy Clive.
Unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is...
We have Daddy Clive.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose them. When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe.
I'm good. Just played 7 remake for 7 hours. Nice.
Got it.
How was that? Daddy Barrett. Indeed. I'm good. I'm good. And it's Friday, you know.
Still in effect. Only those
The week, glad it's the weekend and
has been
ready to
officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border.
punch a hole in
All
the
seek entry at
16
a
story.
formal line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Oh, Mommy Teeth is literally my stream titles most days. I mean, to be fair, I don't blame you.
Around here somewhere.
I'll take the large one.
Yeah, there he is. With his arm.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago.
Today's title was Bayrith. Ah, no.
Hey, you don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this.
Almost halfway there, 43% of the story or so. Ooh, nice. I'm wondering if I should get Crisis Core or 16. 16 is more valuable for money at full price. Might wait for the sale of Crisis Core.
I've got a pal in Bucklad who might be able
Yeah,
to
that's
help
fair.
us.
Yeah, and I can't imagine Crisis Core is going to be. Yeah, there's more chance of Crisis Core being on sale than 16 at the moment. So,
Caravans up that way. Sounds got a red chocobo on it.
yeah, it's probably a good
No
bet.
time like the present.
Yeah,
You
both
two
very
go
good
on
games.
ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right.
But yeah,
We'll meet
like
you
Crisis Core is really good. After playing OG7, I've played Remake, OG7, and then Crisis Core.
And the other in our purses.
Next to the check.
Yeah, and once we get close to Rebirth again, we'll play Crisis Core and then Remake again. We'll replay those games so that it's fresh in our minds, ready for Rebirth when it comes out. Red Chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh,
we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in
I'm going for a
Bucklad?
remaster of Dirge of Cerberus. That'd be cool.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
No, she did not.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
You.
Not that anyone would take you for traitors, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Yes.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
They did what, and then did what, and where, how, what, and then they did what, and then what?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate.
Ah, I see. So, like,
So the
if you have a
children
trader's
stealing
pass, it's
passes
kind
to
of
sell
nice.
on the black market. Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt.
Okay, we're gonna do this for a few hours now.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
Pardon me.
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back?
I mean, we don't have
And
much
we
choice,
want
do
to
we?
ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Louis.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Or a red chocobo seal to say that they're one of her crimson collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Catch a thief. You will be left behind without the caravan. Oh, you are good.
Out of my sight, wretch.
It's funny though that like Lady Karen is named after Charon, the boat, the Stygian boat guy from Hades, who's also a merchant.
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Go see the fishmonger.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Oh.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Nice.
Can I
Sounds good.
interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
Well, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
This isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's
Fair
behind
enough.
this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
Fair enough.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might
Fair
have
enough,
heard
skis.
something.
It's
Goetz
worth
is
a
going to
try.
find all the loots. Ah. Nice.
Right
Nice.
then. Questioning children. How hard
Yeah,
can
because
that
we're
be?
not intimidating at all. I'm going to question children.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
That was a no, wasn't it? God, why'd you such a bitch to Jill? Not cool, man. Not cool. And if
Do
Buzz
you
and Scream.
have a moment?
What do you want?
Oh, he's got a
What
deep
I
voice for a
want
child.
is to know
Christ.
who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Yeah, you tell them not to do it, even though unless you're really desperate, then yes.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Oh. The tent's outside the town it is. Dip do dip 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 do dip dip do dip dip do dip dip boop doop doop boop boop boop. Bum bum.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Tracking down a kid. Let's go.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but
Thank you.
Difficult penny. I'll take those.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
This is, I mean, Goods could like probably squash him in one stroke.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise is probably her sister's sister. Maybe? Probably? No? I don't know.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
There we go, I was right.
And why would she?
Got it in one.
I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Yeah, we're both on the same side. Literally as we said. You're like, no, 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 no. I think you'll find we're not. I mean,
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right
Nice.
then.
All right
sounds
then.
simple. Sounds simple.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's
Stop.
Cleft then.
Blood from the stones.
Leighton's This cleft is to the south, past the camp.
There's not a lot. Because trying to get blood from stone is very, very difficult. That's just a famous saying, isn't it? Like getting blood from a stone. Very, 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 very hard. Nigh on impossible.
There are no crystals here.
Depths of the Forgotten. Well, I don't know about you, but they look a bit like bandits.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Okay. Let's just get this over with, shall we? Oh, you got a shotgun, did you? Bad.
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
It's Dion Impossible, exactly. See what you did there. Evening, gentlemen. Lovely day for a spot of murdering, you know, bandit murdering. You know. I think you might be up for this the challenge. I love that.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Getting close. Was a big boy.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
Oh, we're not gonna. I'm saying we're not gonna give them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
I'm gonna do like two I'm gonna do like 2 icon moves and then they're dead. Just the way things are gonna go, you know.
That guard from Blockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Oh yeah, that move as well. Nice. Whoa. I do like this berserker ring, I will say. This berserker ring is really nice. Parrying as well. Obviously the bigger boy's going to take a little bit more doing any, so get him up to speed, shall we?
Nice try.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you very much. This looks too good. It's really fun. Once you get a couple of icon abilities going with Clive, it's combat's really nice. Thank you.
And
Thank
they
you,
say crime
GG's.
doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
Yeah.
I'll be glad to.
Go back. Bocklad. Bocklad.
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Actually helped us. For him, we probably wouldn't have got to where we...
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
Oh.
I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.
Dead bodies.
Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation.
Oh, are you now?
And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
I know.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
Re-establishing some links. Love that. The Crimson Compass from Theodore.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
2 emblems are joined to form the collar and compass. Ah, nice.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course.
Instead of 10 million is 9 million.
9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Appreciate it though. Appreciate your generosity. Raiders Pass. Breath of Lightning. Thunderstorm.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Pets to toggle.
After it.
Attaboy. Oh, there's a couple of side quests. Oh, there's 3. Right. We'll just unlock them to start with. And go from
Now I just need to see about getting to work.
I'll probably just try and skip
good,
it.
actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market.
Oh, that's not bad then.
Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the North Gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. Era of good news. Okay, so on the list.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you have
Scholar.
that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire.
Okay,
Might you
yeah.
be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion.
A
lest
rugged?
I find myself
Rugged.
waylaid by
Rugged.
ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you
You
accept,
Jafar?
you will
My
not
lad.
only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis.
Yeah, cool.
Will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Probably.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly.
Okay. I'll catch you there, alright?
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Well, we're not gonna, so...
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps.
Maybe.
What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Fine.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Now we've unlocked those. Fine.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Good talk.
Hurry, man.
Water.
That's the innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for it.
No. Oh. Ready. Towards goods.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Whatcha?
That's me. The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My
Whoa.
old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Hey, ooh, careful. I'll kill now.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
Oh, lovely.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now.
He's like,
All's well that
it was
ends
just a
well,
joke, lad.
eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Oh, hey.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
He just grabs the pass back off him. He's like, see ya.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Goots is in a proper mission now, isn't he? Look at him. Off we go. Ooh. That's Twinside, all right. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite
quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
Wow, Joshua's in the palace.
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
Ooh.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
He's got to fulfill his duty first.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, it's flashback to this.
I
All
know
flash
that
forward.
it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
I hope she gets her head
Emperor
fucking
Olivier
chopped off.
expects
I
much
really
of
do.
you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Ooh. That was a
There is
flashback.
another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
Oh, so he's going to try and kill her, Annabelle.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Oh.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
He's with him until the end.
And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, he's decreeing like she's gonna fucking die. Yeah. Young boy. Oh shit. Okay. The shit's about to go down then. Before we do that though, I need to run to the toilet and whatnot. So I will do that now while I can. We'll buckle up for the next 2 hours of cutscenes and epic boss fights galore. Right, give me a moment. I will be right back.
Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of cliches.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Ooh.
Oh god, I think I need a minute. Fucking hell. I don't want to eat anymore. I remember doing it as a kid. I remember doing it. I've definitely missed something, haven't I? No, I'm just gonna leave the level. I think that's probably the best thing to do here. And you'll tell me when it's completely fucked, right? Well, you can't because you'd be no internet, but hey, the thought counts. Stream still looks great. Okay, cool. Awesome. Oh, Savage, I forgot to tell you actually, I'm getting a new camera Sunday. Oh, Coco, you little bitch. I think we shall. I'm doing well, but just submitting job applications. Nice. Hope one of them gets upset. Brain, come on, gets accepted. There we go. That's the terminology I was looking for. Fucking. I'm literally Virgil. Yeah, they're angry. Well, at least they won't have to go hungry now. They can eat his dad. Oh God, that's a really bad thought. Oh no. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. If it made you, if I made you think that I was just fooling around. Yeah, yeah. Yes, Lara. Yes, that's do you know what? That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Just, I mean, you can't fault it. You can't fault it. You just can't fault it. And as for, yeah, that's the one. Lupus Foundation of America. Go tell. I fucked this up royally. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the chicken. Fuck. I put a marker on it. It's fine. I think it does 30 seconds, so. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, that was fucking easy.
What?
Nice. Punched him right in the face.
This cannot be happening. Do you really expect me to fall for this dark?
Through the gap.
Go, go.
Through the roadworks. Aim for the train.
Oh, I fell off. I fell off.
Cut. Where are you going?
Physics in this arm face. No, they're not. They're really not. Excuse me? Yeah, what's this gonna fucking do? If there's possible, hang on. It's only a murder of crows if there's probable cause. I'm guessing I'm guessing a lot of crows is called a cause. Oh, crows say caw. Of course they do. Why did I make that so complicated? Right done.
Armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, right. Are we ready? The Crystalline Dominion. Do this. I feel like a lot's gonna happen here. Oh, Torval's just sitting outside.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Torval's waiting. A good boy.
What is it, boy?
Ah! We didn't start the fire, Joel would say. Billy Joel's pretty idle. Hey Joel, isn't it? Billy Joel? Yeah, it's Billy Joel. Oh, medicine girl! Gosh, she gets around a bit, doesn't she? Curatives, medicines, tonics. Sorry.
What's happening?
They're invading.
I don't know. Torgal.
Or it's Bahamut. I got a funny feeling it's Dalmekia. The Dalmekians have invaded.
This way.
On the rooftops. Torgal's like, yeah, this is my kind of thing. What is this, Assassin's Creed? Looks like climb. You can just leap. Fire in the sky. Not fire in the hole. Fire in the sky.
City's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Right. I meant to hop to. Oh, yep. I knew that. I knew that. Been waiting for me to get to this section. Nice. I know, because you're well ahead of me, Jax. I know you've been waiting on a lot of certain sections. Because they got like big set pieces, like the, you know, like that Titan fight, the second top fight. Holy God! Like how they're gonna top that, I don't know, but they probably will.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Yeah, because that seems a sensible thing to do. Not like we'll go around. No. We'll just go into the fire. And just be like, it's fine.
But first we find Goots.
Time to run out of here.
I just hope he's all right.
I know. I hope he's all right. Oh.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Yeah, do we have to? Sorry. Didn't really want to do that, but okay. Go over this up. Oh, hi. Oh, of course you healed them, didn't you? It's time to heal them. dead now, bitch. Good, maybe Baby doesn't definitely knows how to stay quiet. He knows his way around the place. He's how to get about. I'm sure he's fine. Thank you. New enemies approach? Oh, Stinian's turned up. Oh, got a parry. Let's go. Oh, wow. I wanted to. Yeah, that's fair.
To me, boy.
To me, boy. Fair enough. I think about how much higher level I am compared to the enemy. I have been doing like every side quest known to man. Oh, how do we love it? Checky top. Ooh. It's funny, like I'm 7 levels above and I'm still on my own.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then?
Yeah, I don't know what gave that away, Clive. The fact they have a massive spear, they have dragon armor, or they double jumped. I mean, how? Is there any more I can think of? No, I think that just about covers it. I think that ticks. That's like a full house on the dragoon bingo card. You know?
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Well, it's sooner or later, isn't it? Into a sewer sooner rather than later. Got him.
You're finished.
Oh,
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation.
oh, Dion's basically ordered the dragoons to storm the castle.
There it is. The bell tower.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Dion's ordered this dragoon to basically make an attack on the building, and he's gonna take out or try and take out Annabelle.
Ah, no goods left.
Hey Cougar, how's this Fun Fantasy? It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. How are you, buddy? I'm having a lot of fun with it, but then I'm not. It's tricky because I'm not the most well versed in terms of Final Fantasy games, but this is a really fun Final Fantasy for me. But like I've only played 14, 7, Remake, 7, OG, 8, 9, and 10. So, I have experience in Final Fantasy, but not like I'm not like, oh my god, I'm a die-hard Final Fantasy fan. Want me to break a guard? Flaming sword attack. I hope you've been keeping well. Happy Friday. And yeah, shit is quite literally hitting the fan.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Why are we? Oh, I suppose. I mean, they don't know that we're. I suppose Dion doesn't know that we're here. And neither does Joshua, so he can't really order his men to be like, you know what, if you see someone called Clive or Sid, then just don't attack him, he's a friend. No. But what we're doing, in a sense, is taking out the Dragoon Knights and leaving their herd, you know, leaving their army thin, so that the Dalmatians can just come in and be like, oh, well, there's nobody here. Nice. I'll just take over the city if that's okay with everybody. Well, that's just not very nice. Thank you. Yeah, long time no see, buddy. Oof. Right. Oh, elite war, thingy majiggy, dragon. Yeah, whatever. I tried.
Finished. Farewell.
Something bad happens, I will have your guts for garters. But yeah, this game's a load of fun. A load of fun. I'm having a hell of a time with it. It's at least an 8/9, 8.5 at the moment, maybe 9 in terms of a rating. But obviously I wouldn't give a true one until the game is finished. Which is understandable. Oh, look at me. A potion, nice. I think we need to go through this door, don't we? Yes, we do. Climb on up, and we head to the Bell Tower. Nice. Of course, we're taking the long way around, but I think it's fine.
In the name of His Highness!
Stop in the name of blood. That was a shock to the system. Got him. Good luck trying to get them back from the dead. It's about already the best Final Fantasy game for me. Hell yeah. It's fast becoming my favorite Final Fantasy, but I don't want to get too ahead of myself.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Don't want to get too ahead of myself. But so far, this game has been fantastic. Story's really good. The story pacing's really good. I like the pace of it, how it's like one big thing and then like small incremental build-ups to the next big thing. And you know, the character's really cool. I like the characters, I like the hideaway.
None shall pass.
Oh well, that's just. But yeah, the combat was really nice, like, especially now since we've got more than one iconic ability. Ow. Just got the Dragoon. Right. Flames of rebirth. Come to me. Judgment Bolt. Titan. Ow. Nice. Only those Dragoons were subbed in their best Michael Jordan impressions. I know, right? Or in more recent times, LeBron James. Okay, got a potion. Nope, nope. Yeah, we'll
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Whoa. Give you for a little spin. There that went. Hope you enjoyed Clive's Airways. You fly with us again soon. Fear of the Earth, Raging Fists. It's good that I like how I'm getting all these, like, you know, favor necklaces, which is good, you know. Instead of having like attack damage, you just kind of boost the things you want to use the most, your iconic abilities. You know? There's the bell tower. Something tells me we're gonna fight somebody.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh look, it's Bahamut. Okay. Is it Bahamut? I'm gonna say yes. Oh well, there goes the bell tower.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh no, it's not Bahamut. Never mind. Yeah, it's not scaly enough to be Bahamut. A white dragon. What is this? Yu-Gi-Oh? Your blue eyes. Are you a blue-eyed white dragon? We summon you. Time to duel. I know, I call the generic dragon Bahamut because I'm a basic bitch. That is why I'm not a Final Fantasy fan, because I wouldn't be able to tell a dragon Bahamut. I shouldn't really be playing this game, should I? After saying that. It should be cancelled. Or as I already am. Cancelled off Final Fantasy 16 because, oh my god, he did a generic dragon with Bahamut. What an idiot. Quote Adam a basic bitch. I think it's quote space add I'm a basic bitch. Just for reference. You gotta put a space between quote and add. I think that's how it works on stream. There you go. Hey, Jack's added the crow. Let's go. We do have crows. I think if you did exclamation mark quote now, it would pick a random quote between the first two quotes. Obviously, the more quotes there are, the more randomness it will be. Emanation? Oh,
get ready to move.
Take that away, Jill. You really don't know what gave that away. Now, I can't see the camera. Hello.
Nice try.
Yeah, it's pulling out some tricks there. Huh? It is pulling out the big guns. Yeah, that's on me.
I needed that.
Oh, did I miss? That is. I hate it when it's meant to. You can't get it through. I mean, that's fact. That is very true. When you're racing, anyway. That is very annoying. You know what? Fuck it. I don't use my limit break enough. Wasn't enough, so I'm just gonna put it down. Dragon dance. We're gonna get Spyro? I'm gonna start putting some. Teach me how to Dougie or something. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Ow. Oh, sweet Jesus. How am I about to die? I was like 10 health away from dying. God damn. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Oh, that was nearly the second death of my playthrough of this game. Of course, I dodge, and it's like the last thing that the last little bolt hits me. And I die. Well, not die. I take 70 damage. Oh, get out of that, Ooh, close. That was very, very close.
Over here. This one.
Okay. Okay. We got it. A level up as well. Actually, level 38. There he is. His goods. In the gate.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
He's just like, hello.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
That's it.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh, hello.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
That's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Thank you, Dion. Thank you, Clive, for confirming. Theory. It's Bahamut. Yep. Oh shit. It must have got possessed. Now it's just fucking doing a mess. I don't think Dion would have done that. I think it's Bahamut. I think Bahamut's possessed him. Or the crystal, the Mother Crystal Shining possessed him.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Become the Phoenix. Yeah, someone's possessed him. Oh wait, no, it's trying to kill. Oh. it's siphoning power from it now. Oh shit. That's not good. Crystal was that. It wasn't that. The other bit was an illusion. Now we have the real other crystal. Oh shit. Huh. Ooh. Now what? Now what happens?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's
Oh,
need,
bless
just
him.
ask.
He's like, nah, I'm not running
I
for it.
won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
These are basically our running shopkeeper. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Oh, and a blacksmith. Let's go.
Out. I've got some good
Guts'
stuff for yous.
toll. No. Need potion. A high potion's definitely.
Is there out else you need? Out else I can do for you?
I can make a diamond sword plus web is not as good. Silken sash +1. Diamond armlets +1. Horse.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
No, I'm good. Guts reminds me of me. You think? Oh.
You be brave now, boy.
Gentle giant. He's a gentle giant. Never leaves his friends.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Drake's tail. Do this.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And
I've got a funny feeling
seeing him
Phoenix
again
is going to
before
try and
the
fight
night is done.
Bahamut, and then we're going to have to fight Bahamut. There we go.
No
Is
more
it?
roads.
This reminds me of people who have living difficulties. Ah, okay.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Okay. I can see that.
Ether.
I can see it.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Aww.
And there's no reason
Ashik.
to hold back.
Ow. Now that wasn't him. I didn't mean to press that one. Never mind.
It's over.
Nice one, Jill. Nice. Okay. There's a lot. high functioning capabilities. Ah, okay. And we've only got one mother crystal left to take down, which is one in Wallowed. Well, not Wallowed, Waloed. I get to give it its proper terminology. Oh, there's a lich. There's a lich in here. Oh, I hate them. I hate them. Oh. Ramu. Oh, nice bit of parrying as well. Those things are very time reserved.
There must be a way to climb up.
I'm like that. Wait. To some degree. Boisterous or Breath of Lightning Judgment Bolt. Ball's efficiency is going up, nice. Reduces Judgment Bolt cooldown time by 9 seconds. Joshua!
Is that?
It is. That's the Phoenix, buddy.
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Gotta let him do his thing.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Take down that crystal first.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
Oh, yeah, 'cause this is probably well. If Clive sees Joshua after he transforms out of Phoenix, it's going to be the first time he's properly seen him. Because he keeps missing him up until this point. That's the first time he's seen the Phoenix.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. I can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Gotta get there
So
first.
should we.
Oh look, it's an Apex Legends reference. I mean, oh, Revenant. Yeah. I was like, huh? Not really. Shows how much I played Apex. Nice. Good job, Clive. A joke, of course, but I couldn't. Yeah, it didn't really cross my mind. Honestly. Good one. Good thing to. Yeah. Ready. Oh, and under. Didn't we fight one of these in like the Iron Kingdom before we fought? Yeah, didn't we fight some Iron Kingdom before we took over? What's his face? Fire, Flame, Mr. Flame, or Chris Evans, or Human Torch from Fantastic Four. Oh, got a parry in. Let's go. I don't think so. And to rest in peace. Rest. Stone. The bell tolls. May just be his last ride. He's been an enemy called King. Yeah, that'd be pretty. That would be pretty neat.
Nice try.
You're dead.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Yeah, I really don't. I go and ask them. The enemy is Valestian Badass. Is the Valestian Badass, yeah. Dead man walking. Rolling, 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 rolling. What?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Oh. Something approaches. Oh. Ultima, is it? Oh no. One of his goons.
That looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
It's a sage. Whoa! Right, alright. Necrophobe. Okay. Isn't that an actual term? Something. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know what the meaning of that word is. Or I'm sure there's like a word very similar to that. Could be wrong. Yeah.
Too slow.
Elemental dissonance. Viraga. Oh, it's like an elemental beam. some help, please.
Nice try.
Dark energy swirl. To death in 5. No, not today, sir. Today. And Firaga. Firaga. And Thundaga. Oh no, I just healed. I know. Whoa, alright. Yeah, no attacking on me. The only enemy he doesn't have is this. That's enough. Oosh. Okay. Necrophobe vanquished. I'm sitting here enjoying the show while eating Doritos. Hey. What flavor Doritos have you got?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
Prove a point in it. Not a big fan of ignition. I find it to be a bit unwieldy.
The heart.
Yeah, it is a bit temperamental, I suppose, but you know, I suppose I've got the fists, the earthen fists for that now. But yeah, like you said, Mara, also high. Ignition is great for grouping. Yeah, that's why I like using ignition, because I can just be like, okay, there's like 5 enemies that are low leveled. I can just group them all up and deal damage to them, and then like hit them with a AoE attack. HEs. Oh, I not a tag HEs one in a long time. Good choice though. I kind of want to master pile driver or ignition. Yeah, kind of want to. I want to master Ramuh's abilities. I think we'll do pile drive first. Master that, and then the next one I think we'll do ignition. Master ignition next, and then don't really use Garuda. But I'm kind of just tempted just to not have anything assigned to it. I switched to Willow Wikes and the lightning orb thing. Oh, lightning rod. Yeah, I wasn't keen on that. I didn't mind Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm was pretty good. You prefer Willow the Wikes? Huh? It's a good I don't know. Like you say, like ignition's good for a group of enemies, but then that's good for like as a defensive mechanic because, like you say, ignition can be a bit like all over the place. So, let's learn one of the bikes and upgrade it. Why not? And then I might undo gouge. Got Raging Fists is nice. I do like Raging Fists. I was looking at oh, you're looking at 9. I was as well, to be fair. Yeah, because I've got Flames of Rebirth and yeah, will be Will of the Wikes now. I was using Raging Fists and Heatwave as counters until yesterday. Raging Fists. Oh yeah. Raging Fists is good. I like Raging Fists. But again, that's one of those ones where like, if you're stuck in that, you have to either counter at the right time or just take the hit. I don't know. Maybe I just do Upheaval instead. But I know I always fuck that up. And if I have that, I can upgrade the limit break to full. I can have that maxed out. The Phoenix ability only heals the great portion of health, but like toggle. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I suppose that's true. It is a good attack though. I do like using that attack to. It does do a bit of damage as well. I do like Rising Flames. Rising Flames is a good one. Scarlet Cyclone's a good. That's a good AOE attack actually. Oh, Heatwave's good. That probably does as much damage as Flames of Rebirth. So that's why I love that. The reset abilities. You can just reset and just go again. I might use Rising Flames instead because it's good for against one enemy. Or do I do Scarlet Cyclone? That's a good AOE attack. Got Pile Drive, which is an AOE attack. Upheaval, which is an AOE attack. Will of the Wikes is more of a defensive one. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Let's do Rising Flames. Master it. Master that. And then now do I master I could master Will of the Wikes and Upheaval. And have those as my AoE attacks. Because to be fair, Earth and Fury is an AoE attack in itself. So why master it? I don't know. Because why the fuck not at this point? Fuck not. I don't know what difference it makes, if I'm being honest. We'll leave that one as it is. Press triangle over them. Oh, okay. Oh! Right. Cannot be KO'd while semi-primed even if HP is lower than 0. Oh, I did not know that was a thing. So for Pile Drive, allows assignment to any icon. Oh! I can put that on any icon. Now, that's a bit of a fucking game changer. Ooh. Now then. Okay. Oh, so if you upgrade them, it basically does a... Okay, so you don't really need to master anything then. Okay. Unless you want to move it to... Yeah. Point mastering things is pointless. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Mara, for the information. Okay, so we'll do Rising Flames. And one of the Wikes, I think. That'll be our Phoenix slash thing abilities. Oh, do I upgrade Ramu? I feel like I should, shouldn't I? I really should. It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it, really? I prefer to keep abilities on the proper icons around. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, you got three monitors? Damn. I've got a laptop screen and a TV. Okay. So yeah, we'll keep Upheaval and Earth and Fury for now then. As our so Titan's gonna be our our AoE main sort of thing. Oh, well, I like Deadly Embrace, but the other abilities are kind of lacking. Embrace. Fuck is that? Is that from a different Oh, Garuda. I was like, like, I was so confused. So I mastered 2 abilities from another icon and put it on Garuda. Ah, okay. Because you like Deadly Embrace. I kind of like I like the guard. I do like the guard. For Titan. I do like that. Oh, now then. I do use Judgment Bolt a lot. Increases the bolts. Yeah, fucking 2 right. Go. So the next thing we'll probably go for is Phoenix is done. Not touching that now. Garuda we're not touching. I broadcast from PS5 now. Oh yeah, I noticed you do that. Yeah. I don't need master the abilities because I would rather use it. Yeah. I didn't realize that. I thought master would make it better again, but it's not. It's just putting him on different like Blind Justice is kind of whack. I don't use Ramu, so I put Ramu's abilities on Garuda. Yeah. Blind Justice is good, I think, only if you got one enemy and they've been staggered and you want to just use a load of lightning attacks. But apart from that, I do find it quite clunky to use. Like, I know when I first got Ramu, I was like, okay, Blind Justice, like, I'll try and blind Justice as many enemies as I can, but it's not, I don't like it in a group. But if you've got a big enemy and you've stunned it, like if it's staggered, and you remember you've got Blind Justice, you've got Ramu on, I usually throw that on. I throw that on, and then I do Judgment Bolt, and it just like the damage is ridiculous. I'd rather place Lightning Rod. Yeah, that's fair. And I think I tried Lightning Rod, but I think I prefer Thunderstorm. But then Judgment Bolt is basically a better version of Thunderstorm. So, Okay. I think the next thing we'll upgrade is Titans, Earth and Fury. We'll upgrade that next, I think. And then we'll go from there. And then obviously I find Blind Justice to be very useful because it fits my strategy a lot more. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I love Phoenix Shift is my favorite. Probably Phoenix Shift, Titanic Block, Blind Justice, and then the Deadly Embrace. I did like Garuda when we had her, Gouge and the Wicked the Rooks. I didn't like those two. I don't like those two. Gouge was nice, but I'm not a fan of these 2 abilities. Aerial Blast would probably be really good, I'd imagine, to have, but or do I? I might switch out Titan for I find it blind just. Yeah, I coat myself in Will of the Wikes. Nice, yeah. I haven't tried Will of the Wikes properly, so yeah, it's one of those things. See, I'm kind of tempted now. Kind of shift from Titan to Garuda, but then I like no, I like Titan's stuff more than Garuda. So yeah, we'll save up for an upgrade on Earth and Fury. Use the range and number of hits, and then I'm guessing we'll. By the time that happens, we'll get more. I know time's ticking, Jax. I know. I'm sorry. I need to redo all these. Shit. I do Will of the Wikes, and then Rising Flames. Earth, then we've got Upheaval. Oh. Sorry about this, everybody. I'm just... Did I... Why have I got 3? Oh, Scarlet Cyclone, that's why. Be an idiot. Sorry. Press triangle on Wikes. Okay, I'll do that, and then we'll increases fireball count, enhancing potency while nullifying up to 4 attacks. Oh, so it used to be 2, but now it's 4. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah. So Will of the Wikes is good to use on the start of a battle, then I'd say, because it's a defensive ability, more so than anything.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Sorry about that, everybody. I just
Quiet. There's someone up there.
I appreciate the advice, Mara. Wikes also chains the lightning rod, which causes it to chain lightning. Oh, the Wikes, it strikes the lightning rod.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
I don't think she will.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
She also needs to, yeah. I still have.
That Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh!
I don't think that's a wise.
The nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you
And the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua,
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh no, you're getting hurt. Whoopsies. Oh, speaking of the Phoenix. Oh, he's not looking too good.
Wake up!
Oh, don't die on me, please.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Go on, Clive. Oh, that was cold. That was so badass. I am the shield of Rosaria. I will do my duty.
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Clive!
It's time to battle. Bahamut. Blah, blah, blah. I have a theory, but it will wait until after this bit. Yeah, no worries, no. Fuck. Time to move. Favorite fight, Mara? Nice. I mean, how is this going to top Titan? But I'm sure it will. Oh. Oh, he's going to... Oh, no. He's going to do what Titan did and use the power of the crystal. Make himself even more powerful and lose control even more. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. It's turning into a flower. Is that what was controlling Dion this whole time? Flower. I like your priorities there, Ifrit. Oh, this is a cool arena. I like how it's the same theme for every icon. For every icon versus icon fight. I appreciate that. Oh, nice. We haven't done much damage to him at all. Jesus Christ. Flames of rebirth. Phoenix. We're gonna tag team it. Oh, let's go. We've gone past this battle. Oh, now you really spit flare. Now you've really gone and done it. Oh. Face the consequences. Okay, so R2 and triangles retreat is spit flare. Okay. Press X anytime to cancel the attack. Any exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any hand initiated. Oh, okay. Meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Okay. Oh shit, Aura Blast. I had a feeling Josh would come in and help out. My own fault because I pressed the attack when I shouldn't have. Oh, I didn't hold the button down. Damn it, Andrew. Stop. I'm just going to take some stopping.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Joshua can.
Don't do this.
Giga Flare? Whoa. I'll be alright. I'll be fine, probably. We're gonna play as Joshua. That'd be pretty cool if we do.
I'll come back for you.
Yeah, we're gonna have a chase scene, aren't we? Here, embodying the Phoenix again. Control for the Phoenix as follows: fire, charge, fireball, R1. Use L1 while holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. To release circle to launch a volley of fireballs at all targets. Soken has done an absolute fantastic job with this episode. Holy moly. So good. think it's gone past that point, to be honest. Just a thought. And the fact that she thought like Joshua was gone, like was dead. It's crazy. I suppose she did seem looked like absolutely pummeled by different. So. I'm kind of upset that Bahamut isn't a true dragon in this. It's not my favourite, but I'm not upset with that. Bahamut still looks like what? Yeah, that's fair. He's a dragon, so the base thing for Bahamut is there. I can see why he doesn't look as like threatening or imposing as previous Final Fantasies, where you know. Because when you have Bahamut, it's like, oh fuck, this is the end, basically. Ow, ow, ow. Get rid of the ants, please. Bahamut's always meant to be more humanoid dragon. I think he has arms in every other Final Fantasy game.
Those things are throwing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Come on, Joshua. Hurry this up, please. I'm really trying. Healing again. I think this is probably the most firelights I've used actually in an icon boss fight. Yeah, I know, I got it in the end. The beam was more effective. I got it. Come on, Ifrit. Come on, Clyde. Here he is. Oh, he's gonna fucking... Nice. Oh, Jen.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Come on, can we like kill him now?
It's now or never, Joshua.
Yeah, you don't say. Oh, fucking. Oh, shit. I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button again. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, nice. We can tag team it with a Spitflare. Nice stuff. I dig that a lot. Hi, fruit. Well, man. This battle theme has a very classical vibe to it. Oh yeah, it does. Very. I suppose Bahamut is one of the oldest Final Fantasy summons in series. Makes sense. That was a hell of a spell. Huh. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Hope your Friday's going good. Oh, thank you. Nice stuff. Ah. I should have waited. Oh, actually, no, if I do Brimstone. Ah. Ever. That's my defensive ability. Good work, Josh. Whoa. Oh, nice, staggered. Let's go. Do the hydrate. I'll use that. I'll grab it in a second once I've done this. Okay, we've got to a certain section now.
Now, Joshua!
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Come on, Joshua. You got this. Come on, Clyde. You got this. Come on. Lovely stuff. Bahamut defeated. Oh god. Oh no. I don't like it when you say that, Jax. Scares me.
What now?
We gotta break that. We gotta break the crystal. Oh.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Oh look, he's even more pissed off now. Lovely. Oh god, he just vaporized Joshua. Holy fuck.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
This music though. Oh. Are we combining? Oh. Joshua and Clive have combined. Is this Ifrit's true form?
We become one. It's really enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Oh, let's fucking go. We're gonna fight out in space. I love how it said Bahamut defeated. And now this is happening. Holy Jesus Christ on fire. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. That was an uppercut and a half. To the storm. Sorry. Prepare yourself for epicness. I'm trying. Enhanced versions of the most Ifrit's abilities are available to use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has access to ability Lightspeed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift. As for swift approach. Okay, so if I press X, I get Lightspeed. Nice.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
We basically got best of both worlds now. Damn, that was not what I was meant to do, but okay. This is a fight for the ages, isn't it? Holy fuck. This has to be one of the best boss fights in just video game history. This has to be, right? Surely. I mean, it has to be up there. The grandiose, the occasion, what's at stake, what's going on. It just makes sense. Oh, okay, that's boss fight is very animating. Yeah, in the best possible way, yes. But I keep pressing the wrong button. Pressing light speed, I want to use wildfire so I can dash. Okay, so we can't. Oh no, we don't take damage. It just makes the explosion there and then. I know it's like once it turns yellow, the blades, that means it's really close. That's what I've noticed. 2 million damage. Fucking hell. Alright, okay. This fight is nuts. How we got out of that predicament, I don't know. And oh my god. Just try and dodge it. Oh my god. What? Oh, okay. I don't know how the fuck. These attacks, I'm just like, how the fuck do I dodge them? Pressing R1. I'm doing very poorly by my standards. That's fine. Doing what's necessary. That's all that matters. This boss fight's fucking nuts. This is actually, I thought timing was crazy, but this is like X level shit. Literally, we've gone from like, okay, we're fighting a giant mountain, now we're fighting Bahamut in like full ether god mode, up in space. No, it's just kind of crazy. Should have dodged out of there, shouldn't I? Or maybe use. Oh, I should use brimstone. Here for a fucking goddamn reason. Again, I'm doing so poor. Not learning from my mistakes. That was pretty neat though. Oh, okay. That was close. Damn it. I gotta just do like precision dodges all the way home. Vision Brimstone. So close. Get the crystal out of him. He's got the crystal, other crystal inside of him. Oh no, it's rearming. One last attack, I think, isn't it?
What in the hell?
Oh. Well now.
He would burn the world.
On our watch. Zeta Flare. Oh god, what is this? Is this Donald Duck from Kingdom Hearts 3?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
We'll take everything we've got. Probably and more. Now that is what I call a supernova. I think we went through his heart, so hopefully we took out the mother crystal in the process. Bahamut defeated again. Wow, that was a fucking fight. Yeah, we went through went through his chest. Oh. Crystal. Quick. Crystal. Destroy the crystal. Oh, he's got a massive gash in his head. Nice. That's 4. 4 crystals destroyed. Holy mo- Yeah, you could tell they spent the big bucks on this. God damn. Joshua? Dion?
Joshua!
Clive!
Oh,
my brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared
Oh,
hope
something's
that
gonna
I would
happen.
see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Aww. Yeah, the two dominants of fire and dominant of ice. Oh, is he gonna just go up and just stab her? He's like, fuck you, bitch. Ultima. Wait, the kid is Ultima?
Is for my father.
Oh. It's Ultima. It was a projection of Ultima. It wasn't anybody. It wasn't her kid, really. I think Joshua's seen it, but I don't think everybody else saw it. Oh no.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Oh, he dead. Oh, he's straight up dead. I think it's about time about.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Clive's like, fuck's sake. Oh, he's getting Bahamut's powers. Oh, so we got Bahamut now. I thought there must be another power we get then. There must be 6 we get. Nice.
Nothing be done to call them off.
I regret not, Your Readiness.
I know of another
The ruin granted
power.
to none but His
Not
Imperial
this one.
Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go! Your Radiance.
Oh shit. Okay. Here he is. Is he gonna kill his father?
Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
They're all like, no.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god?
So Clive's getting a flashback to earlier in the day.
The mother crystals crumble
Or
one
earlier in the
by
night,
one,
sorry.
and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear. Our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
His father got in the way, but the emperor didn't die. That's when he realized what he'd done.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
And that's Ultima.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
He changed right there and then. Fueled by rage. By Ultima. Ultima fueled him to drive him mad.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Oh, is Joshua gonna save her? Like the moral high ground.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Oh, I hope you stab yourself.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Go on, do it, do it, do it, do it. Please, please, please. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Oh, thank God. The only bad thing about that is we didn't kill her. She killed herself. Fucking bitch. There's special places in hell for people like her. Sorry. I shouldn't celebrate someone's death, but I can make exceptions. You want to hear my theory? Go for it. Oh, about how all this happened. And why she became the way she is. Or whatever. Oh, the flower. Whee!
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
Yeah. He'll sever them one by one.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Oh, lovely. Good stuff. We're probably going to be heading back there soon. I'd imagine. Twin flames.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Benedicta. Sometime later. Wait, she's not dead? Oh, it's King Barnabas.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
I thought Benedicta died.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Oh no, he's seeing people now. Okay. All the icons that have died.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Titan.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands.
That's probably a thing of manipulating Ultima.
Of a wretched people.
I think Ultima has been manipulating things for quite a while, even back when Clive was younger, so Ultima is the reason why Clive never became the dominant Phoenix. Yeah, I can see that.
Their flame burned bright.
Yes, Ultima.
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel. And then shall the world be remade. Not before the bonds are severed.
That makes sense why Clive failed the Phoenix game.
Only
He was demoted because of Ultima.
Is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will.
Oh.
But while he yet clings to it, he has the power.
So they're going to try and sever Clive from all of his friends, basically.
Find Muthos and sever
so that he ends up serving
destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the
Ultima.
impossible. There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos.
Even Clive's mother became who she was because of Ultima. Yeah, everything started from him.
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
Why Clive's then?
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What's so special about Clive? Oh, hi. Oh, right, okay. Interesting. Okay, okay, yeah, so 4 crystals down, 1 to go. I'm talking even before the beginning of the game, so when Clive was a child. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Well, it's just, yeah, it's just a theory. But no, that checks out, though, I
Talia
think.
says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
I'm guessing Ultima's been released from
something
Joshua.
on his chest. A swelling,
I may know that.
circled in stone.
No, never mind. Still got it.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
I thought because Ultima's basically everywhere, it's... Or we've released him at this point, but he's got it. Now the skies are red, orange?
Even the sky seems to have grown tired
grey.
of it all.
Purple. Purpley grey. Nice. Half 10. Things fall apart. Why do I not like the sound of that? Hour of Light. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Bahamut's essence. Dealing with Bahamut does not only change the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but allows access to new abilities. Bahamut's iconic Feet of Wings. Wings of Light begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. Oh, that's the circle ability?
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Oh, goddamn, sir.
We might as well see what Otter has to say.
Goddamn. Pardon me. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. Whisper Intelligence. Quite the mess. Okay. So we're gonna swap out Titan. Have Bahamut. Bahamut channeled. I think. Much as I like Bahamut, if you do a position dodge, the meter will fill quicker. Right. We're using Bahamut, so Wings of Light. Okay, so we've got Impulse. Okay, that's nice. Flare Breath. Oh, okay. Satellite. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Get Giga Flare? Oh god, yeah, Giga Flare. Yeah, I probably should get that, shouldn't I? Okay. I think I want to get Impulse. Looks good. I like Impulse. Yeah, Flare Breath, that's fine. Satellites, okay. But if I got Giga Flare, then I'm just gonna use that instead. Got 700 spare points now. Impulse is upgraded. Yep. Change that to. So our triangle abilities are our Judgment Bolt, Rising Feet, Spikes. Impulse is really good because it attacks the enemies autonomously. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's just kind of going like orbiting around them. Ah, Sid's Goblet. Okay, I think we're gonna do. After doing all that, I think we're gonna do some. I want to do some side quests, or at least finish up the ones we've got.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down?
Sure is.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't.
Sid Telemann and the Goblet of Thunder. I know, right? Like we did there. Let's go. What's he got? I'd make a new weapon.
What's that for you, dear?
White burn. Lingered there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone. No, it's +2. I got the silken sash and then reinforced it. It's 2 less defense, but 1 more HP. Oh, Sons of Ouroboros. Oh, that sounds nice. Ritualum, which is what we got from the S-tier fight, I think, with that thing, the fallen giant, which you didn't see because I did it off. Okay. Stained loincloth and marble flower. I don't really want to get that because I could because it's a new sword, but it's not really much of an upgrade, really. We can't. It's a purple sword. Get it and upgrade it? Which one now? Or the silken sash? New sword? I can upgrade it? I mean, I don't mind getting it, but like...
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I cannot upgrade it.
Anything else?
Looks nice though. I suppose 2 extra damage might go along. See tomes. Update the lore thing. Might get a level up out of that.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this...
The more you know. Reach help Hippocrates attain a knowledge level of 5.
I find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
Yes. Yeah, I know. I know I have outstanding quests to do. That's why I was thinking. Like, do you want to watch me do them? Because I don't mind ending now and just doing the side quests off stream.
Did you see that?
But I don't mind going on a little bit longer and doing the side quests as well. I'll probably do them. It's just whether I want to watch it or not watch it. That's basically what it boils down to. Okay, so we got the 10 of clubs, the Mageth brothers, Ruin Reawakened. Sambraquar legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath. Therefore, before being sealed away behind a magical mist, the Grieger himself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which were myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Yeah, I know this quest's undone. I could definitely try and do these two by the hunts at some point. Well, before we go to speak Otto, then let's let us do these side quests. Oh, I can't. Okay, I need to speak to Otto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I know, right? That Bahamut fight, though. Fucking hell.
How is it that every one
Top
of your
tier.
little excursions presages some inexplicable
Holy shit.
catastrophe?
I thought
Not
Titan
that you
was
are to
insane,
blame
but
for
that
the
was
Dominion's fate.
something else.
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers
Sorry, I
won't
wasn't,
break
like-
their spirits.
I was
They'll
just
be back
trying
on
not to
their feet
die.
in no
That's like, I think that's why I don't react much to things. I'm like, I don't want to get caught up in the music and the whole occasion of it.
Bluer than a pair of bog
Oh.
crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
But yeah, that Bahama fight was crazy. It was nice. It was like, okay, starts off with, Clive, then Joshua, and then both of them together.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves.
Oh,
and
lovely.
amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function. Even
The Titan and Bahamut fight boss fights felt like final boss fights. Then what's the final boss going to be like? I don't know.
Teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of
Yeah, if that's not even the final boss, then I'm guessing we're going to fight Ultima.
Republic to crumble.
That's going to be the final boss, is Ultima.
Wulud, meanwhile, moves in earnest.
Oh, me.
The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing.
Or because we
but
decided
sand,
to take care of some
to be
crystals.
washed away
Crazy now.
at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
What we gotta do then? We gotta go to Walud. I mean, it makes sense because that's the only crystal left standing. So, King Barnabas and Odin, we may or may not get as a power. Pretty cool if we did, though.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
New tone. See Otto again. Oh, there's Jill.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
Pause.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Jill and Clive.
Let them know we're on our way.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
That's why we fight. Names of war. Okay, that's just the main
Always
quest.
something in there.
Okay, can we use the world map now? It's yeah, there's Rosaria, Sambrek, and Dalmek. So we go, yeah, Ocklad. We'll get these side quests done. And we'll see how we are for time.
What's happened? The continent gate. Please. Pace it through.
Oof. Well, it's fair to say this has been an eventful stream. A lot has happened.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. You've raised the price.
Again. I know. Mental.
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what?
Crazy, right?
That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Crazy.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Nah. I'm not sure if he will, Clive, but stranger things.
I haven't sold anything in days.
These pears are a little...
Back to the innkeep.
Do you have any fresh water?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon. That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own. How so? Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you? And more besides. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Watch how he fucking poisons them.
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay. Never a truer word spoken.
Oh. Nice. Era of good news. Oh. Good boy.
Do you have any fresh water?
These are the two. I think that should be. Imagine that's. When I looked at the Alliant reports, there's no side quests available. This is the only ones that they were grabbed.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, sorry, my lady. Live and let live.
Why am I not surprised?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over
The ne'er-do-wells. I can use it. I can. Oh, DR is DR. Like that. You spin right round. What's looking at that?
Farewell.
I got his knee. That's cool. Nice. I like Bahamut already. Hell yeah.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes.
It was literally like
on
50 feet down the road.
Ruins. A relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
More bandits to fight off.
I'll give him that.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. Level 3. Sorry about that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
True.
Shh, now. You've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Investigate.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword. Oh. Well then. Wasn't as good as Excalibur, but hey. Pardon me. There's goblins.
I think we found our thieves.
Yeah.
They don't look happy to see me.
Goblin prince. Is he the half-blood prince? Fine. Get level 4? I want to get level 4, see if that works. Oh, to be fair, that worked. Wait, the Will of the Whites is nice. Look at that. I'm just gonna stand there and let it hit him. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Judging by that reaction.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
Kill or be killed, innit?
And earn their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Onward.
Good girl.
Go. We'll follow the discovery map, the scholar.
Not again.
Not again.
Right then. First.
Stuff. Yeah, I'm happy I got Bahamut now instead of Titan. That's a hell of a game. That's a game changer for me, I think. Stop running off.
Get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold.
It's gonna run around like a little chicken, isn't he?
In all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
He runs off again. God damn it. Another sigh. Don't blame you, buddy. I don't blame you whatsoever. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I read up somewhere that I didn't read up. I didn't read any spoilers or anything, but I read up somewhere that 50 is the level cap game.
He's really got himself into trouble this time.
We're the white 120 combo. 140. That was impressive. I say so. Oh, it does it twice. That's cool. 2 bolts instead of 1. And one of the whites, it just like doubles the damage, it like stacks the damage so much. Okay. This is the last one now, mate, because I can't do my head in.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine?
I'm just going on scholars. I'd have to
all
listen.
is
I'd have to
mere
think of these
speculation.
questions.
But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late.
I
And
wonder
so
why.
I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine.
Basically, it was just a tour. Fallen ruins. That's good. It's brought me back here, so I don't have to run all the way back to that lady as well.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Wait. Onward to discovery. Breath of Earth. Then this one over here as well. And if there's going to be any more side quests that'll come through now once we've done these. But
That's a weight off my
We'll see.
shoulders. A good man to have around, that Joseph.
if not, we might do one or
And
two
if he
hunts
says there'll
and
be
then
no
call
more
it.
thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
Live and let live. 900 renown. Go. Might be worth going back to the hideaway then. Check. Check any stuff there. Oh.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Why we fight?
Think you can help?
Oh, so
How may I help you today, Clive?
okay, oh no, no. Oh wow! I get another 5 renown. I get 1500 ability points. Jesus. Sharp Fang, Bloody Hide, Steel Silk, and ability points. No risk, no reward, orchestrion music. Amber. Talisman of Priming. Or donations will become available once achieving renown rating of 1550.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I do a hunt then or two. I get that renown of it a little bit more. Vermeer, Dalmekia. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. So Vermeer in Dalmekia. Vermeer, oh, okay. Fields of Kovrava. Fine. And the other one was Rosaria, wasn't it? Can't remember what the place is called. I know where the one in Dalmekir is anyway. Do that one first. I'll come back to the hideaway and then get that donation and then look at the name of the place again. And then tomorrow we'll do the main things fall apart main quest then. We'll help out Martha's Reach, North Reach and Dalamil.
This won't be easy.
I'll just run past that. No, please. Oh, there's beasts everywhere. Rain.
We're not alone.
Done this way.
Enough of you, are there?
Hang on. God, I'm glad I got the chocobo. I really am.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Oh, we found our buddy. End of clubs. What's your partner called? Ace of Spades?
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets.
God, having Impulse and one of the whites, it just shreds through their stuff. Holy. It's over 50,000. Deal an enemy 50,000 damage while it's staggered. Wow. Did I actually do that? That's kind of mad. And I know I use like Giga Flare and stuff, but still, that's kind of stuff. like with impulse, it recovers really quickly. Impulse. Wow, Giga Flare's Mega Flare. The level 1 kill. Level 1 kill. Oh, Mage! Nice. That scared us a crap out of me. Oh. Hit the rain button. Oh, at a perfect time. We just defeated the Notorious Heart. Give it a Mage shout out. Ah, what the fudge? Oh, Dead by Daylight. Nice. Okay. Well, I say that. I haven't really played that much. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Rax, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid message. Majestic. It is a majestic raid indeed. It is a majestic raid indeed. Oh, not this clip. He was sacrificed for the grid.
Okay, let's see.
I still need to... with 17 viewers.
Oh, you're playing Kingdom Hearts? Oh, nice. Nice. How was Kingdom Hearts? Was it Kingdom Hearts 1 you were playing? But yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorite franchises as game series. Kingdom Hearts 1? Oh, nice. How are you finding it? Is it like a normal run or like a proud mode or first playthrough? Or what's the deal? Last 2 boss fights were a killer. Oh, you managed to... So the last 2 boss fights you've done? Whereabouts are you in the story? Or did you finish the game today? The last 2 boss fights. 'Cause I know the last... the final bosses of that game is... You didn't finish it yet. Okay. I was like, okay. I was like, whoa. But no, I love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 2 especially. That's like one of my go-to childhood games. The last 2 boss fights were Maleficent and Maleficent Dragon. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're notoriously tough. Okay, I think I know roughly where you are. Regular mode 2. This is my first time playing regular mode. Nice. Yeah, I think I know I'd never play proud mode on Kingdom Hearts. The only time I've done that is when I played Birth by Sleep, but that was for a story. That was for story purposes. But yeah, no, that's I think you're. I don't want to say too much, but you're very, very far in the game. From what I remember, whereabouts that fight takes place. You are very close. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Moshman. I'm a variety streamer of some kind. And we're playing Final Fantasy 16. We've been playing it since Thursday, and then we played the demo the weekend before that. So we've just been binge streaming this game, and it's a lot of fun. This game is really, really good. I can't imagine proud mode on Kingdom Hearts. Not yet, anyway. No, I mean I played 2 a lot. Like I said, I played 2 since I was like, I want to say like 8, maybe 10. So I'd say a good 10, 15 years I've played. Not solid like flat out, but I played it a lot as a kid, and then more recently I played it as on stream. But I'm never that good at Kingdom Hearts. Like combat for Kingdom Hearts, I could never do proud mode. Especially not even like level 1 runs. Like that's crazy. But yeah, we play all sorts of different games on the channel. Most of the time, we try to anyway. So like JRPGs, action adventures, hack and slashes, stealth games, puzzles, normal RPGs, platformers. So like, just example, Crash Bandicoot is my favorite franchise of all time. We played Crash, we played Spyro, we've played Mass Effect, we've played Ghost of Tsushima, we played Final Fantasy 7 to 10 and 14, and also 16 now, of course. We've played Tales of Arise, Tales of Vesperia. We're playing through Assassin's Creed at the moment, and we're currently on Syndicate. We finished Unity recently, just before 16 came out, so we're on Syndicate next. For that series. On my head, what else other games we've got? We've done Jak and Daxter. We've done Jak and Daxter 1 and 2. Metal Gear Solid we're going through. At the moment we've done 1, 2, 3 so far. We're gonna do Peace Walker and 4 and 5 at some point. Sorry, I can't say long Welsh. But you're hungry? Oh no worries. Yeah, if you need to raid and run and get some food and drink and water and stretch your legs and stuff, that goes to everybody as well, not just Mage. But yeah, have a good one. Hope I will be. I won't be too much longer, to be honest, because I'll be raiding out soon because it's getting late for me. But if anyone needs to head off and stretch your legs and get some self-care and away from the screen time, then yeah, please do. Don't let me hold you up. But if you, and obviously this is Final Fantasy 16, so this is spoilers probably for a lot of people, because I don't want to say I'm very, very deep into the game, but I'm quite deep into the game. Yeah, we'll keep going for a little bit longer.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we'll probably go for another like half an hour or so, and then call it a night. But yeah, I'm gonna say it's coming up to midnight nearly for me. Fairly soon, so yeah, we just done some side hunt, just some hunts, which was pretty cool. Hunted a enemy, and now we're gonna move on to go back to the hideaway and find the next one. Now there is 3 in total. I think one of them says there's a B rank we just did, there's an A rank and there's an S rank again, I think. And I don't know where that is because the S ranks don't tell you where they are. You've got to just try and find out from what they say in the description. Yeah, you have a good night as well too, Mage. Again, I hope everybody's time in Mage's stream was amazing, and thank you for feeding me out of everybody on Twitch tonight. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Quiet Sands Rosaria. Quiet Sands. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I could go Port Isolde or I could go Ord Hill Docks. Probably Port Isolde is probably going to be the quick. As you can tell, I'm yawning already. Okie doke. Off we go.
Run like the wind.
Now Chocobo, Ambrosia. Make our way downtown. Ah, yeah, all the standard wildlife are now all infused with ether now. They're all overflowing with ether. They're all Akashic. Not good. Oh, there they are. Found them.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. This could be interesting. Could be interesting. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, but it's fine. 3 berserkers. Alright, do this. 38. Okay, so they're thinned with. Ooh, nice little. Thinned with. And with. Oh, how'd I dodge that? I don't know.
Not for long.
wasting this for days. Oh, of course I dodge and get caught by one. Which one bolts? Trying to focus on one or two of them, get them down, and then go from there, sort of thing, and not try and attack them all at the same time. Ooh, that really hurt. Really hurt. I press R1 there. Oh, one's down. One's down. Okay. Two down. One to go. Oh, nice parry. That's them done. That's a level up as well. Level 39. Stuff. Okay.
No more vengeance.
No.
No more war.
Oh, okay. Head back. If I'm not mistaken now.
Did you see that?
There's some donations, I believe. And then we'll be only one left on the hunt board. For the time being, anyway. All lifted. Here we go. Yeah.
Here you are.
100 ability points. Go.
All done?
Now we gotta. You can get some abilities. Now then. Do I want to upgrade? Could get. I could master the limit break. Adds another gauge. Could do that actually. Could go 4 bars for the limit break. I'll drive. I do. Okay. I'm close to upgrading Giga Flare though. Okay. I forget you can taunt in this. I know that sounds bad, but I forget you can. 40 points now. Keep it. I'm with getting rid of. I could upgrade. I think I could upgrade the limit break at 4 bars. Or do I upgrade? No, I'm going to save up for the Giga Flare. I look at the board again. It's got this one left, which is Ruin Reawaken, which is an S rank. Sambraquois Legend. Require Legend is Red Dragon. Which part? Half the realm of light with torrid breath before being sealed away by a magical. The woodland passes. Gotta look for places where there's woodland. There wouldn't be Dalmekia. That immediately rules that area out. We haven't, and we've discovered everything in Rosaria, I think. A funny feeling it's going to be. I suppose that makes sense if it's Sambraquois Legend, Sambrac. Heaven Hall. Ooh. Down here, maybe? Could check down here. Just to get the map opened up a bit more as well.
Ready, go?
I haven't actually gone down this sector. Obviously, because I haven't unlocked the map. Makes sense. And if I unlock the place, then. Oh, this is giving me well, this feels like I'm in the right place. Wait, look, there's a mist. See. Yeah. It's here.
Thanks, girl.
I'm gonna see if I can try and get the items before the boss triggers. Must be the place. Dragon, alright. Svarog. Okay. We'll try it. Level 50. Holy sh.
This beast isn't to be trifled with. That's better.
You know what I should have done? I should have used this, like the tonics.
Let's try.
What I'm attempting is very, very stupid. I know. Don't need to tell me. Stack it, let it stack it, let it stack it. He wants to dance. Oh shit, shit. Got excited. Oh, that was fucking touch and go there. Alright, I'm not reading chat a minute. Fuck it. And this is probably a bit of a waste at this point in time.
Too slow.
Oh, he's throwing them all out, isn't he? Huh. He's throwing them all out. Ooh, no. That was close. Just putting everything in my power now. Oh! Holy shit! That's why I don't fucking stay back too far, because I went over and... Oh my god. Oh, that felt good. Felt good.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did a loud noise and now my dog's barking. Hold on. Yo. Yeah. Did everybody see that? Is Rouge okay? Is Rouge okay?
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Okay. Whether I'm actually going to do this is another question. But here goes. We got a dad joke. Hostess, do you have a preference of where you sit? Dad, down. Well, they all cover it. Yeah, not every dad joke can be amazing, I suppose. So I'm gonna go back to Midnight Mountain now. No, it must be more than 120. Because, yeah, there's like loads of levels left to go. Haha. Right.
E123 Omega has engaged Metals. Head to the Wave Ocean, head to Wave Ocean. Agent Shadow, E123 Omega has engaged Metals. Head to Wave Ocean immediately.
They left in a fucking blunder. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so clipping that. Too long. I played the shit out of Fable 2 and 3.
I don't want to miss out on the hunt. Jesus, you're insatiable.
That's gotta be a clip. Okay, I'm back. It amazes me when a lot of gamers... Oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It amazes me that when a lot of gamers see a game that uses a more stylish artistic graphic style, that they complain that it looks like a PS2 or PS3 game, as if every game needs to have a photorealistic graphics that push the hardware to the max. Yeah, I know. I get that. Yeah. I mean, that's when Borderlands came out. People were like, "Oh, what's this game? Looks like it should be on the PS2, not the 360 or PS3." Then look what happened to that. Yeah, punch that dragon. I just about did it. The context of what I was previously was watching a trailer recently revealed Avatar: The Last Airbender game, and it uses very stylistic graphics. Ah, I see. Right. Okay. I think I'm happy to say, I'm happy to call it there. Honest. Managed to get a S rank and complete tonight, as well as a fair chunk of story. So we got through a bit. I don't think there's anything else substantially do. Really? Yeah, all the hunts are done.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've
Far away
received
from
and everything promised?
110. Well, away.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay. Let's check the if we can make anything. And then, yeah, I'll save it and call it a night. Oh, actually, yeah, we get some supplies as well.
Aye, it's a
I
dangerous
nearly
world
died a
out
couple
there.
times there. I've been.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or Sanktfordian, do you?
Mine still got. We need stained loincloth and warbles. Sons of Ouroboros. I'm guessing I'm going to get more hunts later on down the line.
That it? Fine.
Okay, let's save. Level 37 to level 40. Now have Bahamut as a icon power. Oh. Okay, that's going to be it for tonight. I'm not saying the game has the best stylistic graphics, but it doesn't look terrible either. To me, the game looks in line with how a lot of anime games look. Yeah, that's fine. If you think that, then it's in line, it's in line. Fair enough. Just the game off. So apparently, according to my PlayStation, we are 65% of the way through the game. I feel like it's going to be like, yeah, like sorting out the dilemmas where we are, and then going to storm the Walud Kingdom, taking down Barnabas and Odin, then fighting Ultima. And like that's what I feel like the main story beats are going to be. Having fun, right? Exactly. You gotta have fun. Otherwise, what's the point? Okie doke. Where are we going? My head is fried. Okay. Ooh, cat's on. Yeah. Yeah, we'll recap. Because it's her birthday streamathon. I know her birthday's not until July 11th, I think, but I think she's away on vacation at that time. So we're going to go give her the raid skis. And she's one of the reasons why one of the main channels that I got to hang out in and properly appreciate Twitch, you know? So gotta show the love where we can. Right, let me get her Twitch link just in case the raid decides to die on everybody. You know, she's currently doing a community night, so she's playing Mortal Kombat 11 at the moment. I think it's going to be some Tekken 7 as well, sprinkled in there. So, the raid messages in. Raid. This one's for subs, second one is for followers. I copy and paste the message, please, or not. Totally up to you. Don't want to pin the message. There's one thing I don't want to do, and that's pin a message. Right. Okay. Sorry. Ramblings of a fool. Let's see. It's probably just quicker to do this. Okay. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight for a grand old episode of Final Fantasy 16. Appreciate the raid, Mage. Hope your Kingdom Hearts stream was great. And yeah, I hope you've taken care of yourself and all that good stuff. This will be uploaded onto YouTube later on tonight, overnight while I'm sleeping. So if you want to catch up on my playthrough of this game so far, there is a playlist on my channel, the YouTube channel, of Final Fantasy 16, so you can see how I've progressed through the game. Yeah, I will be uploading it tonight, adding it to the playlist, so hopefully, crossed, I'll be up there for you by tomorrow morning, UK time. And yeah, let's go show the love to cat, and I will see you tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy 16, I think. Yes, and then maybe Sunday we'll do Final Fantasy 14 to kind of break it up a little bit. But yeah, until next time.